Safrio Sifri love, hope everyone is having a nice Monday.
Oh yeah? I hope you're having a not nice Monday. Yeah, I said it. I went there. I was trying to remember what the song was, but it was the GoldenEye facility song. The one that goes fucking What's the fuck is this thing? The fucking elephant on the beat. They got that elephant on the beat. Pause menu music? What is the pause menu music for GoldenEye? Oh shit. Do we have a game lined up to play after Bloodlines? Yes, and it's a really cool game, so you're gonna want to stick around for the whole stream, otherwise you will miss out. Some other good game OSTs. Just like really bumping game OST. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Listen, chat. You can call me crazy, you can tell me that Todd has me under his spell, but I don't care, I'm excited for Starfield.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
No Man's Skyrim.
No Man's Skyrim.
Thank you for the 23 months. I'm gonna shit on it all the way till its release date, and then I'm gonna buy it instantly. I'm gonna shit on Starfield up until the day it comes out, and then I'm gonna download it on Game Pass immediately. Gotta keep it real. Here's the thing. We were like, oh, it's just Fallout mixed with No Man's Sky. I'm like, yeah. That's what I'm here for. I was convinced we weren't going to get shown anything else for the rest of the year, then we get lots of gameplay vids. Yeah, I was surprised too. Especially since Starfield got delayed to next year. It was originally going to be holiday this year. Yeah, it's going to be on Game Pass. Which is actually going to be a huge boom for it. It was a solid-ass conference.
Krite_ gifted a
Yeah.
tier 1 sub to Grim River.
I
He
think
has given 152 gift subs in the channel.
the decision to focus on gameplay videos over trailers was really the right call. Because without E3 or like another big conference, like, you know, people just want to see the games, man. Silksong was a good surprise. Oh my god, yeah. And confirmed coming out in 12 months. Or less. So, because they said everything shown here is coming out in the next 12 months. So Silksong is either going to be holiday this year or probably summer, you know, next year. My bet June 12th, 2023? Probably. Let's show them a cool little movie to sell the game, or we can show them the gameplay, you know, the actual gameplay. Flight Sim in space, though? I did try to download Flight Sim, but realized that Flight Sim is like 120 gigs, and all my hard drives are full. And it would have taken like 3 hours to install. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big Bango Bongo game. I mean, it makes sense, right? Why Flight Sim is a big install, and it's, you know what? Still a lower install size than the new Call of Duty. Hey, first time catching a stream here. I just want to say thanks a lot for all the great streams you do. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. A true VOD frog in the flesh. Alright, I'm gonna go fill my water. And then we're gonna get started. I'll put Bramble Blast on in the meantime, though. Okay. I'm back. Dude, did you guys ever leave the faucet running to, like, have the water cold up? You know what I mean? No, I live in the desert. Okay, well, I turn on the cold water, but then I wait like 2 minutes for the water to get cold. So if you could go through one retro series without losing viewers, what would it be? I would probably play... depends what you mean by go through. Because I would love to play some, but not all of the Castlevania games. Maybe the old Mega Man game. I love having the water cold up. Hell yeah. By the way, speaking of cold, can I don't... Oh shit, it fell over! Look what you did, chat! Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm launching Bloodlines. Okay. We're back. In Vampire Game. Hopefully I can finish the game tonight. I'm gonna try to finish the game tonight. I'm gonna do my darndest to, finish off the game tonight. Where are we in the game now? We just got back from the museum. And we're now exploring Hollywood. I'm gonna jump because I'm also playing through this. See ya! Once you finish, are you doing another run with a different clan or have you had your fill? I'm definitely not doing another run on stream. Unless, unless there's like other mods for this game to try. But I don't think I'll do another run on stream anytime soon. Oh, you're not finishing tonight? Ha. Ha. Watch me. Yeah, I bet you didn't think I could drink this person, huh? Watch me. Alright, what the fuck what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to find ginger swans.
The moon moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and
Hola.
tuned into the dead of night. Nobody to fall asleep next to? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323-KL5-KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
Insects?
Hola.
As in you have an insect problem? Or chirping crickets are keeping you up?
Alright. So... there was some quest, I think, like, we met the local vampire baron in Hollywood, and we need to bring him a movie tape, but the guy who was gonna get him the movie tape didn't get him the movie tape. And we met with the courier who was a bit freaked out. He told you he stashed the tape somewhere safe, but you only clue you have are the words ginger swans. Keep an eye out for any swans, chat. Anything that looks like a ginger or like a swan. Just keep a big eye out. At the jewelry store where the vampire guy is. Actually, maybe he has a hint for me. Maybe he'll have a hint for me.
You made good time. Hand me the item. Did he at least make a good excuse? Ginger swan. Swan. Not an animal. A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her. That depends. You believe in an afterlife? Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there were still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know.
Oh, I gotta go into the graveyard.
But I have faith you will figure it out.
Nice. I did fight a ghost one time. Yeah, saying do you believe in the afterlife is kind of crazy considering I've literally fought ghosts. Kind of a fucked up thing to ask. I don't remember where the entrance to the...
I beg your pardon?
To the graveyard was. I think it was behind here. Somewhere there was like a hole in a wall. I crawled through the hole. You guys, there was another fucking, there was another one. There was a fucking dude zooming across the screen. Did you guys fucking catch that shit? Alright, here we go, hole. Alright, first of all, let's see if I can talk to my gravekeeper friend. Yo.
Figures they'd come out while I was gone. Guess that means they're learning. Give me a hand finishing off the last of them, would you? Very nice. When you fire, keep your eyes on the target even after you shoot. Would you look at the time? $1 Million Midnight movie's about to start. Tonight's Teen Mummy meets Hercules Jr. Keep the sun off your face, Ace. See ya.
Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta look around the graveyard for a grave labeled Ginger Swans, I suppose. Or wait, maybe we can just ask him.
How's that whole blood-sucking thing working out for you? Moon comes up, dead come out, hammer comes down. TV gets lousy reception. All in all, life's having around swell.
Guess we just search the graveyard. And actually, it's not showing up in my quests. Oh wait, I'm not set to Hollywood. There we go. Yeah, okay, so it's gotta be somewhere in here. Do you think this might be it, chat? The only openable door in here? Hello? I'm looking for, something about to come out here and jump scare me, and I'm not gonna be ready for that shit. Boner. Horror tape. A battered video cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out Devil Spawn Flesh Fist 1. DMP. What the fuck? They got demon porn? Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Flesh Fist. Aren't all fists? It said Flesh Feast? Oh. Yo, Blark, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. In that 500, good. It's good that we're keeping 500 because holy shit, I need money. I cannot wait for my Twitch payout to come.
Don't have it, do you?
I do have it.
I didn't doubt you'd find this. And I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable.
Well, we're gonna watch a movie.
That whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
Help me, please,
Yeah.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
That was sick.
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence. Usually, I just put the word out I'm looking for them, and sooner or later, they appear. I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy. Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
I do know a smut peddler. I do happen to know the location of a smut peddler. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to get my dashboard up so I can tell people when ads are coming and I can see them so that I'm not doing gameplay while ads are happening. Alright, next ad's in an hour. So we got a good chunk ahead of us.
Not speak English, huh?
Well, stick around enough, you might catch a gift sub, and if you're subbed, you don't get ads.
What can I do for you, Slick?
If I have Amazon Prime, is there something I can do to avoid ads? Yes, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Yeah? What do you want to know? Those guys? Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know? Really? You a cop? Alright, listen. I'll tell you a little bit, but if anyone comes asking, you never heard it from me.
Moondog, thank you.
Moondog8985 gifted a tier 1 sub to Biohazard 29. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
The kind of stuff that gets you put in jail for just talking about it, alright? Snuff films is just the tip of the iceberg. I only seen one of their videos, and I swear I couldn't eat for a week. Real enough that every cop in 5 states has been trying to track these guys down. They are bad news, pal. You want some advice from me? Stop thinking whatever you're thinking and get your ass back to Kansas. Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Okay.
Nice, persuasion. Comes in clutch again.
Guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that.
Payphone.
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me. Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get
Persuasion
out of it
is
now.
real nice in this game, especially with unofficial patch. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go pick up the payphone.
The moon is a mysterious mistress. The Lucky Star Motel two don't belong.
Okay. To the Lucky Star Motel. Off we go.
Night eating you?
Room 2, room 2. Oh. Internet cafe key, huh? Hey man, I'm here to pick up the movie? I'm here to pick up a movie tape? Okay. Guess I'm going to the internet cafe. Whoa! Easy, man.
Good evening to you all the same.
Whoa! Jesus! Really, on God, in the middle of the internet cafe, just like that, huh? Get the katana! Okay, we're moving. Oh shit! There we go. These guys are fast, and I'm running low on blood. And the old sledge.
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us. Yeah, I mean, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0? Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw. Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but you know, no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor. Please, just get me out of here. Oh no! Ah!
Well. That's fine. I mean, I would probably have to kill him anyway, right? Because he's seeing all these fucking monsters. That's gotta break the masquerade. In some way. There we go. Complete tape. Wait, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, he defo knew too much. Just a normal day at the internet cafe. Alright, back to the jewelry store with the completed tape. You're having an easier time than Boone did? Well, Boone was also playing with other mods, wasn't he? He was playing with the Clan Quest mod. I don't know how much that changes. Rather than just the base game. He also refused to use melee. Oh. Yeah, melee was messing those dudes up.
Any luck? Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
Ooh, spooky movie. How did they get these camera angles?
The house in the tape, I know it. It's in the hills, King's Way if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately. I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading man and march a few of my own troops up the hill to finish the job. If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever. That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
I guess, yeah, Nosferatu can go invisible. That makes being a cameraman real easy.
Buy a watch.
Buy a watch. Buy a watch, chat. Those dang Camarilla shakes fist at the sky.
Need a ride?
Alright, 609 King's Way. Cat. Lol. All the windows are boarded up. Oh, hey! Unknown. Ooh. Healing rate duration plus 160%. Ooh, nice. Full of monsters, huh? It's a monster paradise in here. Oh, hey.
What is that? Smell. Cursed Tremere. Blood hangs heavy on the air. Young, too. Squirming larva of the wretched brood who stole their immortality. Tell me, child, are you scared? Do I frighten you? Is my knowledge of you unnerving?
Ew.
Oh, child of Cain, the sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one. Oh yes, the tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape
Who the
drive
fuck
you to
is
find
this
me?
guy? What
From
is he,
whence
more
flows your
specifically?
longing, child?
Longing to kick your ass.
To gouge out the
Damn.
eyes of the Camarilla. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the
He does
sewer
look like a
rats to
Power
guide them,
Rangers villain.
the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs.
He's a Tzimisi. Okay, I don't know what that means.
It is not for me. It's for the will of the Sabbat. The Camarilla is stunted, dead and festering in the womb. Good only as pawns of the fathers.
Flesh Shapers? Oh,
Even
so are
now,
they're one of the
answer
Sabbat
the
clans?
call of the ancient and seek to free him from his torpor. He slumbers within the Ankaran sarcophagus, one of the fathers whose return shall hearken the reckoning. Gehenna is at hand, and the Camarilla are unwittingly speeding us all toward our doom. Now, Camarilla whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts, and be torn asunder by my minions.
Bring it on. Blood buff. Dude, this guy's getting owned. Okay. I need fucking blood, dude. There we go. Woo. All right. Wait, is this the fucking sewer level that Boone was talking about? Is this the fucking sewer level that Boone was talking about? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna save. Sewer. Follow the rats. They know the way. Trust the rats. I hear enemies. That means this is the right way. By video game logic, this is the way forward. What is? Ledger. Aim. Pack of ability 7. What if I use Auspice? Wait, I just got a bunch of XP. Wait a minute, I just got a fuck ton of XP. I could literally drop a point in wits. Easily. Max out scholarship as well. Anything else we should spend on? I'll save. Unlock shortcut. Let's fucking go. Up the stairs straight ahead. Let's fucking go. Big hacker brain came into play. This will save us 5 hours, maybe even 7. I don't know what the context is. Did Boone spend 7 hours in the sewers? Explore these. Hello. Any Nosferatu around here? Hollywood sewer access map. It builds character? Does it really build character if you don't get EXP? Damn. You already have this weapon, a severed arm. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I'm just in the regular Hollywood sewers? Wait, I need to go back. I gotta go back and I gotta climb in that hole. Oh, I don't remember the fucking way I went. Oh, it's through that door, thank God. Alright, through here. There we go. It's a new area. Holy shit, he's fast! Blood purge! Room? Anything I need to touch in here? There's a lever. Did not look like a lever. Really? Dude, what the fuck is that? Sheesh. No, they got Chunks, brother. I can't believe it. Authorized personnel only? I'm authorized. Ow! Ow! Why the fucking crackhead trap? Just jump and you will land near our shore, for when you want to sneak inside without good old Gary noticing. P.S. I hope you didn't get hurt too much by the bug stopper I said. jump? I jump here. Alright, this is an Elysium area. Alright, this must be where the Nosferatu live. VIP room. Hello? Go to the Undercity. Damn. Did you know that there's a shortcut a little ways into the sewers that lets you bypass the entire thing? Yeah, I used it. Oh, I got here like, yeah, now don't you look a fool. Thought you did the whole sewers? I've only been live an hour. From what I understand, it took Boone multiple hours to get through the sewers. Where the fuck is anybody? Oh, hey.
What the? Oh, you did not just try and run a trace on me. Alright. Take that. Oh, yeah. I hope you backed up that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites. What? Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there at Trash 80? Guys, it's called encryption. This is too easy.
This guy's such a nerd.
You have the hook, but stupidity always brings out the asshole in me. All right, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email, not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything. Wow, you really opened it. I can't believe you just opened it. What kind of a freak
Average Reddit user.
Well, oh yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's boy. Surprised you actually
Why does the
made it
camera
down
keep
here.
shaking?
Yeah, he knows why you're here. LaCroix must be pissed. But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff. His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there. Or maybe he'll find you.
Yuri!
Bitch, I can't believe she got the cover of Glamourella this month. I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth, and her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater? I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene, she'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around. Ugh. Oh, right. You probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Amalia.
Cool. I'm just looking
His
for
room
Gary.
is just down the hall. You might be able to find him in there.
These people got issues, man. These people got mad issues. Like an important door.
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a wrap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss. Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred. We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss. I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this? I don't know, boss. You tell me. After all, I didn't crash your party. You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince. You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold. I like to discuss business face to face. Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious.
Dude, this guy's just fucking creeping around. He's morbing in the dark.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Behind you, boss. Boo!
Oh, he's not. What the fuck? He's not. He's not even that ugly. He's like. I'd even say he's handsome. He's got a defined chin, big eyes. He's kind of a Giga Chad.
What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden?
He is gorgeous.
Tell me you missed Pirate Town or Tap Hotel. Little before your time, eh, boss? Well, those days are long past. Nowadays, it's just Gary.
Here's the sarcophagus.
Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
Come on, Gary. Come on.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin? The Kuei Jin are vampires,
okay,
but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death.
Hang on one second. Checking my Discord.
Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart. You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Kuei Jin sounds more Chinese than Japanese. Well, it's White Wolf, so...
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin.
It's all Greek
they
to
call
me.
Her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about
we
the
were in
sarcophagus.
America. Alright, aren't the Creatures at war with the Kuei-jin?
Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss.
Okay. You got any gear for me?
Let's see what I got.
Ooh, blue blood pack. Never have enough blue blood.
Use your head and your eyes. Chinatown's more liable to offer you than 10 Hollywoods. But not if you're smart.
Just Southeast Asia, so not really specific. Alright, yep.
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my
They're
madness,
generic Asian
boss.
vampires,
There's
as far
a
as I know.
payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once
They're
Barabbas
literally
is
the
safe.
vampires from
Until
the East.
then,
Yeah, okay, so they're
you'll
just
never
all
know where
Asia.
I am.
Ooh. Okay. To Chinatown, I suppose. I hate ladders, dude. Source ladders. Oh. Well, that's useful. It's a portmanteau of Mandarin and Japanese words. Hui, ghost, and Jin, person. With literally Chinese and Japanese ghost people. Not as in undead, as in vampires. Dude, the idea of like a vampire samurai sounds sick. They had a few Eastern vampires in the Castlevania anime. They were always super cool. Alright, let's catch a cab to Chinatown. What the fuck does the blue blood do? Drink the finest human specimens. Drinking restores blood points. Absolute freaks even by vampire standards. I feel like that's a lot of vampires though. Like the fucking Malkavians are freaks, the Nosferatus are freaks. I think they're just all freaks. We really mean it this time. Alright, here we are in Chinatown. Oh, wait. Wait, did I bring the fucking... Tell Isaac about this. Okay, yeah. Go talk to Isaac first. He might have rewards for me. Widget are especially weird though. I'm not inclined to believe you because you literally said that about every other thing in this game. I think they will be just as freaky as everything else in this fucking game.
Evening.
Things way.
Exceptional. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then.
True.
Certainly. In your... Unless you're the... Certainly. You've met
Alright, can I just leave and come back in and get my thing?
Evening. Here. And thanks again
Pearl
for your
of
help
Dubai.
earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
What the fuck is the Pearl of Dubai? The jewel is the famous Pearl of Dubai. It's precious. It gives you a boost to your charisma. Charisma +1. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. That's gonna be real helpful. Persuasion is OP in this game. Yeah, I like Eastern-inspired stuff in fantasy. Not a lot of people do it. But I like samurais and fucking like Eastern mythology and yokai and shit. Because I think those are awesome. Alright, we're going to the Golden Temple? Wherever that is? I mean, that looks like a temple. Oh yeah, Legend of the Five Rings is great. Sci-Fi be like, I like samurai and also I hate anime. Yeah, they're not, that's not mutually exclusive. Samurai and anime are not the same thing. Samurai are real. They existed.
Welcome, kindred. And thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown.
She's hot as fuck.
Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps? Ah, that is right. Your kind drinks solely of mortal blood, correct? No longer may you partake in the simple pleasures of the mortal realm. A shame.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean my kind? Aren't you also a vampire?
We are called the Kuei Jin, though you may know us as Eastern vampires. It is a grave
Wait, can they drink things that aren't blood? You descended from Cain?
No. We are not simply some exotic Cainite bloodline.
They're a whole different fucking creature, but you are a vampire.
We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose.
Second breath?
The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse.
They're a totally different beast. But we're similar.
We share superficial similarities. Kuei Jin feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence, rarely are we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others.
Okay. How else are we similar?
Most of us are also banished from the realm of the sun. Although we suffer rot instead of burning, the day's light is no more kind to our existence.
So, sounds like a vampire to me. They have a whole separate book in the tabletop game? Oh, cool. Yeah, I know World of Darkness has a fuck ton of different books. Like, there's a whole different book for werewolves and mage and shit like that. There's a bunch of shit. Our vampires are better than your vampires. Yeah, they're literally the cool vampires.
No, we do not choose, but events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual energies. We are not born of the whims of another as the kindred are.
Okay.
The reasons are as numerous as the Kuei Jin themselves. Each is reborn.
Two
with a
different
purpose
vampires
that
with
they
both
must
upsides and downsides.
Once
No,
their
these
path
guys
is
are the cool
evident,
vampires.
They must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes
They got
eternity.
like chopsticks and gongs and shit.
On the contrary, it is another
They're way
chance for us to
cooler.
find our place in the universe. A chance for transcendence. We are not damned, not burdened with an ancient guilt, as in the legend of your biblical progenitor.
Neat. Speaking of which, you've heard of the sarcophagus?
Of course. The entire city is alight with news of its arrival and speculation about one of your ancient vampire grandfathers.
Vampires who
Evil
can do a
apocalyptic
Hadouken.
plot.
Take it you don't believe in it?
Kuei Jin do not share your history, nor do we share in your false prophecies.
Okay.
It all serves to distract the kindred. Such a distasteful existence you live, skulking in the shadows.
Dude, she's got hand
fighting
gestures.
scraps
She
and
is
fearing the return of your
moving
fictitious
during this
fathers,
dialogue.
completely oblivious to your true purpose.
She is all up and over the screen.
We seek it, of course. I have two of my best agents looking. It could be a powerful bargaining tool. Let me just say that I do not encourage you to seek the Ankaran sarcophagus. What can I help you with? So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think. I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this. Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you.
Years ago, I was Chinese. Alright,
What
I will
can
go
I
to the
help you
Red
with?
Dragon. Both of our souls are eternally damned, and we have to hide in the shadows and drink blood, but also you're stupid and stinky, and we're the better are vampires. We're still in agreement that we open that shit at the first chance we get? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. First opportunity I get to open the sarcophagus, it's getting cracked open. Where the fuck did they go?
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
You in here? I fucking lost them. Oh well. Oh, I like the beat here. Alright, let's look for the red dragon. Oh. Found it.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago, but our lounge is still open.
Where Wong Ho?
I'll get the elevator.
Thank
Second
you.
floor, have a good night.
Love you. Damn, he pissing. Sorry. Where the fuck's the elevator? Nine lives? Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from deadly crash. Re-enter the building. Wait, what? It bugs out sometimes.
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night.
Oh, what? Oh, I just missed it the first time. It just closed because I wasn't looking.
Hello? Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. I don't know. Why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah? Oh, I do like that. What else? With a what?
They
Oh,
took
you're
her.
in the kitchen?
They took her.
Yeah, they were on sale, so I bought
Who?
them. You do
Kiki,
too, like
my daughter.
Why am I overhearing
They
a
grabbed her.
conversation
They
during this?
called and said, Wang Ho has meddled with Tong for the last time.
Okay,
Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior.
I think they did open it the first time, but I wasn't looking. Alright, what's going on, Wan Ho?
The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint.
Oh yeah, I literally saw
The Tong
that
grow more
happen.
bold every day,
and I
now
did nothing.
They have my Kiki.
That makes Daddy angry.
No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me.
Yeah, you could take that.
Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course. Goodbye.
That didn't sound like the Tong.
That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter.
Alright.
Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can.
Epic.
Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck, my friend.
Yes. You see, because I am a character in a video game, I am legally unable to help you in your thing until you help me with my thing. Lotus Blossom. Lotus Blossom. Oh, here we go. Also, the merchant here is very good. Okay, I will track down the merchant momentarily. Hello?
No speak English, huh?
Oh, okay. I'll just let myself in.
Wait.
Whoa, Jesus Christ! I just was looking for a massage!
Hey, you!
Dang, that guy's got good blood. Pardon me. Hello. Just looking for someone's daughter. Black Purge! I'm going full Morbin mode. Hey, yo! They put the camera in the glory hole? Oh shit. Any other gangsters up here?
You son of a bitch! I can't breathe in here! What? Aren't you a little tall for a tongue?
That's a bad reference. You're really stretching with that reference.
Tall. You know, like, not short. Jesus. All you thugs are the same. Stupid, stupid, and stupid. Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee? Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, asshole.
Okay, let's just go.
That's an original idea. Man, Dad must really be hurting for good help. Lead the way, hero.
Yes, I would like for you to thank me. Pay better be worth it. I mean, Wong Ho said he'd help us any way he can, so I'm assuming that means I'm getting my dick sucked.
Was there something else? Second floor, have a... Oh, don't forget.
Just put the boards back up and leave her.
Hey, Andrea. What? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not. Hold on, Andrea. I've got
Ah, welcome, my friend.
Hey, Serena.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. You have returned to me my greatest
Why am I
treasure.
hearing another fucking
told
phone
me
call
how
in
you
the
rescued
background?
me. You are a man of great courage and honor. Thank you.
Alright, cool.
No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki, but I fear that it goes much deeper than the tongue. For a long time I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes. Yes, I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before.
Who's bankrolling?
I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit
Someone's funding
is
the
restless.
street gangsters.
The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Hey Mr. Streamer, this is the sentient AI reproduction of your missing son Justin, here.
Justin,
representing Hundra.
What?
He just wants to say don't let this vampire game distract you from the fact that in 1994, mankind threw your mom off hell in a cell.
My
and
mom?
planted 16 feet through an announcer's table. And that's how you were born.
Oh.
No thanks necessary. Also, 45 years...
I was born in
where has the time
94,
gone?
so...
That's a really long stream sub that Hundra has, Mr. Streamer.
I know.
Also, did you hear Kojima is sick with ligma?
Didn't. He's not. He's not. He's not, by the way. He's not. Kojima does not have ligma. Alright, thank you for the 47 months, Dara.
I am sorry. I have said too much. Well, things seemed to change as soon as Ming Xiao arrived and
Persuasion
reopened the
always
Temple of
goated.
Golden Virtue. That was 3 years ago. I do not mean to insinuate that she has anything to do with the resurgence of the Tong. The two events merely seem to coincide.
Gotcha.
No, I will hear no more of it. Ming Xiao has been my trusted advisor ever since she arrived. I trust her completely. Of course.
Ugh.
What can I help you with?
Of course.
Who is this person? What else can you tell me about him?
In surveillance technology, he's a computer geek.
I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could.
Cool.
His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held.
He's ugly as fuck.
Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you.
Okay. Yeah, how do you explain to someone who's not a vampire who a Nosferatu is without breaking the masquerade? He's so ugly, man. Like, you wouldn't even look at him. Warehouse. Okay, so that was a warehouse. Alright, I want to go talk to, lady. I don't remember her name. Ayo?
Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want fortune, Red Mr. Superhero?
I am the badass of Chinatown. That's me!
Making some cash?
Like my fortune red.
$5.
Sure thing.
You see Orange Cat on Tuesday. Whoa, that's bad! Call doctor!
Okay.
This fortune booth, not information.
I hope I see an orange cat on Tuesday. I would love that to happen to me, actually.
Welcome back.
It's not Garfield. It's not Garfield. he's not foretelling the coming of Garfield. Maybe he is, though, because he said it would be bad for me. Like, Garfield shows up and ruins my life.
Wong Ho, yes. I know him well. What can I help you with? There is much. What can I help?
It has to be he would never show up on a Monday because he hates Mondays. He knows Garfield will be the next fighter in Multiverses. No, because he's already in Nickelodeon Smash. Alright, where the fuck is this warehouse? Is it like a drive location? Did he say? I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. Yeah, let's have a look for this warehouse. The FU Syndicate. Damn. Oh, that's the shop? Okay, let me go check the shop. Let me peep the shop. Damn!
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you?
He sells level 3 armor?
Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese Herbal Remedies forces to help aging parents restore. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the allegiance flag.
He was totally not in the Chinese military.
Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns.
Got any?
Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems.
Oh,
no
shit!
Credit cards.
Damn. He fucking turned the fucking shelf around. Katana? Is that better than my... I already have a katana. Is that better than the one I have? I have a Shin Gunto. Damage potential 21. Pyro crossbow. French Spaz 15. Holy shit, he's loaded. Alright, I'll buy the level 3 armor. Alright, I actually want... hang on. I have a plan. I have a plan. I haven't been downtown for a while. I'm gonna go downtown, I'm gonna go collect my money from the club. We're gonna come back and we're gonna buy hella weapons. That dude had a whole goddamn arsenal. Alright, we'll use that. Now we're dripping in the leather coat. He really is an American citizen? You get a free katana literally the next mission. Okay, I won't buy the katana, but I do want to buy some of the other guns.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
$750? Damn!
company?
All right.
Going somewhere?
Back to Chinatown. You also get the Spaz 15 for free in the next mission, but no ammo. Did I buy Spaz 15 ammo in advance?
Welcome back!
No, he doesn't sell the ammo. Don't forget to explore. I won't. I won't forget. Buying the katana anyway. Oh, it's just shotguns. Pyro crossbow does sound good as well. You know what? I'll pick that up. Fuck it.
Welcome back! Welcome back!
Alright, I now love this man. I now am in love with that man. Alright, where the fuck is this warehouse supposed to be? Edge of the map. Oh, this looks like a warehouse. Dow's Imports. There we go. Put your guns away. I'm reloading. You now have the I've got a job to do starter pack. Hell yeah. Also, I'm really looking like Blade with the leather jacket and the katana.
Wang Ho called. You're looking for someone. I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are. Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be Tong everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs.
Roger that.
I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wang Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to. You should leave now. Excuse me.
Oh shit! Yeah! I'm gonna drink their blood! Somehow this doesn't violate the masquerade, even though there's a guy right up there who can see me do this. sick. He probably just thinks you're a psycho. That's why it's not a masquerade penalty. Oh my god, he started biting their necks like a freak. Crossbows with vampires? I know, but it's fucking cool, okay? Let me play. Hey, man.
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Okay. Well, at least he had a full blood meter. You know what, streamer? Just hand me the controller. Survived the ambush and kept Zhao alive. Crossbows are for whatever starts shooting at me. Dude, this guy gets it, man. Alright. Club Blaze 725. Is it? Looks like a kind of underground area. No, it's not a passcode lock. What about this? Oh, hey, Blaze 725. In we go. Hey. I'll just play it cool, play it cool.
Này còn mất.
So what are you gonna do tonight?
Alright, enough dance. Time for murder.
Am I supposed to know you? You don't look like someone he needs to talk to. Johnny is in his office upstairs. You play with Johnny and you're not getting out of here alive. Understand? So I was like, pop, pop! And the dude was all like, I can feel my legs! And nobody better forget to put my fries in the bag, dog.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, brother.
What? You don't want to go downstairs anymore? You decide it's not worth it?
Who the hell you think you are, asshole? Huh? You know who I am? You know where you are? You wanna die?
Whoa, man.
The fuck do you want? Huh? Who are you?
I'm looking for somebody.
Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me.
You don't know who you're dealing with, Johnny.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it.
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, asshole. What the fuck? I shot you. You're dead.
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen. Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small...
Well, now I have to kill him.
As you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being, its internal organs have atrophied.
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
Hey, hold on.
Brain wipe. Sleep.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature. I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin.
Like
You
from
are searching
Iron
for
Man.
One of your kind, I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
I'm coming.
Aya, hey!
Hey. Well, shit. Guess we're gonna have to book our way out. Blood purge! Alright. Oh! Okay. Alright. That was... It's not good. Oh shit, I'm all the way back here? I have to do that whole thing again? I gotta go, I gotta punch in the code, I gotta kill Johnny. Should probably just leave instead? Yeah, I was going to just leave. But then I remembered that chat said that I could get a weapon for free that I didn't have. And, you know, I didn't fucking... 275? 375? I don't remember the password. 725.
Am I supposed to know? You don't look. Johnny's in. I think Johnny's getting a little too high on own supply. Coke don't grow on trees, bro.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Yeah, it is like 2 minutes if I know what I'm doing. Johnny has to die again, chat. That's so sad that he has to die again.
Who the hell you think you are, asshole? Huh? Do you know who I am? You know where you are? You wanna die? The fuck do you? Who told you?
Don't tell
You
it.
told me that
thing.
guy.
Shoot it.
You're dead,
You'll
asshole.
find out.
What the fuck?
That's exactly it, Johnny. Normally, a bullet of that caliber
What
would
the
likely
hell's
ricochet.
going-
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing. You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival.
I mean, it's not like Johnny is an upstanding, innocent member of
Before you
society.
attempt to deceive
True.
me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature. I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin.
Alright. Let's skedaddle. Blood purge!
I'll scream.
Don't scream. Why would you scream? Alright, Food Syndicate building. In we go. How do you charge the chalice? It charges when I kill people. No chunk? They don't have a chunk working security at their building? Kinda sad.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
Think you scare me?
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition.
Wait, I don't breathe.
Hello in there. I'm going to
What's
run
the
some
point of the
tests
fucking
on you.
gas?
I'm
if I don't
interested in
breathe?
how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment.
Ah!
Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect.
They blood purge him through the wall.
Please, move on to the
Blood
next chamber.
purge!
If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities.
I didn't
see what you can do.
I thought it. I did. I would. Killed Johnny again. For a third time, Johnny has to die.
Am I supposed to know? You don't. Johnny's.
Nice night out.
Nobody allowed upstairs. Who the hell you think you are, asshole? The fuck do you? You got something to... Who told you that?
Don't tell it.
You told me that.
Shoot it.
You're dead, asshole.
You'll find out. That's exactly it, Johnny. Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet a terrible small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason you had to kill him, didn't you?
Groundhog Day for Johnny.
Tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt, I also.
What the hell? That didn't happen last time. Got rolled and smoked. Gotta kill Johnny again.
Nobody allowed upstairs. Nobody allowed...
He had a beat on me.
Am I supposed to know? You don't.
They're
Johnny's
learning from past iterations.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
What the hell? Why? Why and for what?
Who the hell you think you are? The fuck do you... Who told you that?
Don't tell
You
it.
told me that.
Shoot it.
You're dead, asshole.
You'll find out. That's exactly it, Johnny. Normally, a bullet
What
of
the
that
hell?
can dispose of Johnny.
No,
And we'll
fuck
discuss
you.
the matter of
Die
your missing
already.
comrade. You had to kill him, didn't you? I also...
You acted weird. So they shoot me on sight? Walking out with blood shield on is a masquerade violation. Johnny has to die again.
Am I supposed? You don't look. Johnny's.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
How many times will he suffer for our mistakes?
Who the hell you think you... The fuck do you... Who told you that?
Don't tell
You
it.
told me that.
Shoot it.
You're dead, asshole.
You'll find out. That's exactly it, John. Normally, a bullet
What the
of
hell?
that can dispose of Johnny.
No,
And we'll
fuck
discuss
you.
the matter of
Die
your missing
already.
comrade.
Hey, stop right there.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your... I also...
Blood purge!
It's a nice night out, huh?
Johnny can finally rest.
So glad. Are you stubborn? Step. I assure. Step.
There was other dialogue there. Alright, up into the fucking aperture science test chamber.
This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna fail RP through everything he does.
But you underestimate me. Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat.
Killer
no
Wardog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's for saving Johnny.
Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior.
A dog?
I find my subjects prefer a dog. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
Jukes! Ow. No! I was...
So glad you find it.
Okay.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects prefer dog blood over the rats I normally give them.
Can I just blood shield through this?
Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic.
I can.
I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
I'm juking. Am I supposed to CBT myself on these things?
If you cooperate, I will give. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic.
I did just Mission Impossible that the first time.
Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this.
Yeah, I can just jump through the cum room.
If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects prefer dog blood over the rats I normally give. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Wow. Stop it, I'm gonna fucking morb. Meow. You have to disable the blades? A little bit of blade on blade action, huh? You can hit the grates. Cool. Don't tell me what to do. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'll figure it out, chat. I'll figure it out.
Give you a dog for your good behavior.
I want that dog, man.
Your kind is
I've been so good. Give me that dog.
If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I
want that dog, man. I'm getting that dog.
Instinct borders on.
I can't even get through the cum room, dude.
If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival
there
instinct borders on animals. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told the walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
What the dog doing, man?
Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic.
I'm just trying to figure out what the dog doing.
Only the most simple creatures
I need
can
blood!
Are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets.
I've heard that vampires cum blood. I'd like to test if this is true. Proceed into the next chamber.
Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here.
Sussy!
Please. Van Helsing hypothesis tests false. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are refined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggest field tests. What is it doing?
Bro, I need some blood, man. I guess that's the free guns room.
Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does Van Helsing hypothesis... I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are refined incendiary rounds. What is it doing? Subject has terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig.
Nice.
But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
Okay.
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
Save. I did literally just save. If you're gonna backseat, at least watch the stream. Be good here. I'm breaking these things.
You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen.
See?
And
I'm
quite
smart.
perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the
I don't
final
bring those,
test.
you know how expensive
Step
those are?
into the next room.
Do you not have a gun? I'm not wasting my fucking
Stand by.
ammo on props.
Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited. Extinguishers checked. Recording devices checked.
There you go. Not certain if that was supposed to happen.
Considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room.
And I'm gonna shoot the fire long distance.
Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
That shit did hurt it. Well, I mean, I think everybody here is killing. I think I have to kill everybody here to uphold the masquerade. So I think it's time to morb out. Because they all know about vampires.
Biohazard 29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Manassa. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. Hey, did you happen to drop a key?
Let me out! Get me out of here!
That's literally what I'm here to do.
They get you too. I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans. This is a new low. Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor. Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
Damn. Alright, let's get it, man. Is that guy shooting lightning? Yeah. There you go. Door control. Open.
Let's go.
__ just subscribed. Biohazard 29
Biohazard,
gifted
thank
a
you for
tier 1
gifting that
sub to
sub.
__ They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
The server room. Door code. I'm hacking. Code 7337. Remember this, chat. 7337. Species X data. Purge. Files deleted.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here. Will do. And thanks.
Hey, hold it!
There you go, he's taking the elevator. Hey, could you top me off on blood before I go outside? No? Okay. Oh, you can. Vampire friends forever. Alright, let's get GTFO. Payphone.
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero.
Yes.
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
The Giovanni?
If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie.
Tell me about him.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the cat skills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Spaghetti? Tell me a secret about them.
The Encaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is,
They're the weird art fetish
on a
guys.
shelf somewhere over there.
Oh.
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who
They're straight up Italians.
Am I the only one who saw this coming 1,000,000 miles away? You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should
I'll draw you a map, he says on the phone.
come back and see me. I'm always here and everywhere.
We have a lot of XP to give out. We have a lot of XP to give out right now. We could top off Thumb. That could be cool. Blood Boil. Yeah, fuck it. We'll top off Thumb. We'll put a couple points into melee because we're hella using it. I need a strength. All right.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need this. That should do it. Alright, time to go party at Luigi's Mansion.
Where to?
Giovanni's Stronghold. Dude, I can't wait to open the sarcophagus. Literally cannot wait.
You have invitation.
Okay.
Family reunion tonight. Invitation only.
Maybe I should come back tomorrow. When there isn't a vampire family reunion at their house. Hey, man.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
That's okay.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
I found my invitation.
Yes, what is it? It is. Are you family? Then perhaps I'll see you inside. Didn't forget your invitation, did you?
I did.
Well, I'm sure they'll let you inside if you just explain your situation to the man at the front door.
I'll do that.
Victor Rossellini.
Thanks, Victor. I'm totally in your family.
You have invitation. Family. You have I ask. You leave now. You leave property or I hurt you very much.
Third cousin thrice removed.
Yes, what is it?
No.
It is. Then perhaps... Well, I'm... Of course. Who... Get out of here.
Give me your invitation.
Freeze!
We're gonna Diablerize him! This is just a dance-off, man. It's just a dance-off. I have an invitation! Nice, they should let you in now. Will they not shoot if I just fist fight that guy? Oh god, I gotta fucking do this again.
Do you have
The same. If you're going... Oh, you're being caught. Oh, well.
Maybe if I go talk to the fucking... the cum lord, he'll give me an invitation. So I can sneak in.
Welcome back!
The leveling, it's okay. I have a perfect memory because I'm an elephant and elephants never forget. So I will just put the points in the same things.
Where to?
Sorry, no one's loud up right now. Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
Sit down, chunk.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
What if I do go up anyway? Can't do it. Can't do it. I can't talk to fucking... You think he would want to know. You'd think he would want to know where the fucking thing is. Where the sarcophagus is at. You think that would be information that he would want to be privy to. But no. I have to go on my own. Make my own way. What's up?
Yes, what is it? It is. Then perhaps... Well, I'm sure... Of course. Get out of here.
Hey, stop right there.
I have my invitation. And I'm ready to come into the party. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this, man. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Welcome back!
Where?
Alright, time to explore the other parts of the map. Maybe there's something that can help me sneak in. There's gotta be a way to sneak in, right? I mean, the mansion is pretty small from the looks of it on the outside. Maybe I am just meant to fucking... Gotta be a way. I'll find a way. Life finds a way. Yeah, obviously don't tell me. I'll figure it out.
You have in I dare you.
Hey, you stop.
Yeah, well. Wait a minute. Brain blast. My brain is blasting. I just had a fucking brain blast moment.
Welcome back!
Again, I have to fucking... I really should save when I arrive to the mansion.
Where to?
You have any tips for me, taxi man? No? Why are there so many sardine cans around here? Hey, yo? You don't get tips from the taxi driver, you give him tips. Oh. Yeah, right.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
What? Aren't you supposed to be asleep?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
I'm in. Infiltrated. Successfully. With full stealth. Alright, we're killing everybody. Is there a way to stealth in here? Just give me a yes, no, is there a way to stealth into the mansion? Yes? Okay, second question. Second question. Is there a way that I could have feasibly figured it out? Or is it a really stupid solution? Probably, maybe. Is it worth doing? More side quests? Just thumb 6 everyone? You're already in here? I guess so. What the hell? To Morb! Where the fuck am I going?
Hey, stop it right there!
Alright. I do want to try to sneak my way in without causing combat. I don't know what to do though. Point me in the right direction, chat. You can persuade someone or dominate someone. I tried to dominate. Talk to main entrance first, then other people.
You have...
Yes, what is it? It is. Then perhaps... Well, I'm sure they'll... Victor. Now is not the time to bring this
Lady?
up.
What is
We're
it?
just going to go inside and act like there's
Giovanni,
absolutely
oh
nothing
yeah,
wrong.
here's the place. I haven't met you before. You family member of the family? Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lost it. I lose things all the time. Maria Rosalini.
Yes, what is it?
Is your wife okay?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
If I were you, I'd worry about her embarrassing me.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
Better hurry up, I think she's gonna puke.
Are you positive you haven't lost my invitation? Come on, Maria, we're going home.
Oh, hey, 2 invitations. She puked blood.
You have invitation.
Yes.
Please have a wonderful time.
Thank you. Puzzle solved. I've been wine and dine with Vampire Society.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win.
I'm Victor.
Mira Giovanni.
What do you mean by a contest?
They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
Any help?
Actually, I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor.
What's she looking for?
Oh, hello again. Yes?
Oh, she just wants me to spy on people.
Hey there, Adam Dunser. I don't think we've met. You are? Victor, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in?
I'm in real estate.
Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it.
Tell me more. Wait, then why don't you invest?
Well, I know somebody at the company, and that's what they call insider trading. I could lose my job for that.
I don't think knowing somebody who works at the company is insider trading. I think it's insider trading if they give you inside info. Alright, tell me more about the company.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
I don't have my checkbook with me.
Do you have cash? Credit? We could set it up over the phone right now. You'd really be helping me out a lot, and making a tidy profit to boot.
To help it out.
It's just that business is a little slow lately, but you know how the economy is. It goes down, but it'll shoot right back up again. And this is the horse to bet on, I guarantee it. Most people here, they've got cash they don't know what to do with. And if one of us falls on hard times, don't you think as family, they're obligated to help him out? Besides, I get the kiss tonight. Everyone will be investing with me. In fact, if I could ensure my place at the grown-ups table by, say, drawing some attention away from my financial shortcomings, I'd be guaranteed the kiss. Know any dirt about the others I could use? I can't pay you, but I got this watch and this ring.
God, everybody just wants me to find the juicy gossip. Oh my god! What the hell? I just looked at a door! Zombies! That shit,
Hey, you stop!
What?
Yes, what is it? It is. Then perhaps... Well, I'm... Of course. Get out of here!
Yeah. Giovanni. Is that right? No. Did I just say?
Get out of here! I bought...
Love the dialogue.
For all they know, we are the happiest couple in the place. Just keep it under 2 glasses of wine. Do you think you can do that, Maria?
You have invitation.
Is this even worth, man?
Yes, what is it? It is. Then perhaps I'll... Well, I'm... Victor.
Yeah. Giovanni. Is that right? No. Maria.
Yes, what is it? She'll be... Well, she... Come on, Maria. We're going home.
You have invitation. Please have a wonderful time.
Please save, but how else am I gonna hear the fucking guy say, "You have invitation," again? How else am I gonna experience that again?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Hi, I don't think we've met before. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Victor. Are you from the Chicago Rosallinis? Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me. I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
For example? Hey, what family?
Oh, forget about it, really. It's nothing. Okay, I'll show you something, but you can't tell anyone. Promise? Follow me.
Right ahead. If it's a sarcophagus, I'm breaking that shit open.
Come on.
Hey, yo.
Come on. Come on. Come.
I don't know what this lever does.
You know what they do in this room? Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses?
No idea.
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
Okay.
They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
Oh, they swinging.
What's happening?
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, we've got...
Nadia? What the hell happened? Well, I guess we're in it now, boys. That escalated quickly. She just fucking exploded. I used blood boil on the zombie. She fucking exploded into bits. I suspect she was human. Ah! You're a monster? There's zombies. Nadia is... I don't know what happened to her. That's anyone's guess. I think she might have also been a zombie. Like, secretly. Like, how else would she know about this shit? Oh, if there's a fucking ancient sarcophagus, it hella has to be down here. You kidding me? This shit looking like a Doom level. What? Yeah, that's a hell of a way to escape. Okay. Dude, I need fucking blood, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Huge tech discovery. Huge tech discovery. Right there. So yes, I think I went in a fucking circle. What the hell? Well puzzle. Oh well of water, what is your wisdom? Wait, game saved. Yeah, I found the sarcophagus.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death. We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go? The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
Blade brother and claw brother. I don't have any blood bags. I'm actually gonna fucking morb on these guys. Dude, you chillin'? Gotta make some room for melee weapons. Oh god, I fucking died! I'm fucking died! What the hell?
There will the
Hey yo, Billy Bob Cletus with the gift subs, thank you very much. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Holding us above 500, the Minecraft server continues to live on.
Kindred. There will the time.
What the hell? How the fuck am I supposed to beat these guys? They are fucking strong. the blade guy's a problem.
Kindred, your presence here violates the... There will... The time...
How did I do so good on my first try? I mean, I guess one of the guys glitched out, which was fortunate.
There will... The time...
I think I'm fucking soft locked. I could be. I keep it a fucking stack. I think I'm soft locked. Feels that way anyway. Getting DPS checked.
Will... The time...
I do gotta just enter the gamer zone.
Kindred, there will... The time...
I don't have fucking blood, dude. I couldn't have gotten blood from the fucking zombies because they're not fucking real. They don't have blood.
There will the time.
Waiting for them Fuck. No, I'm not saving mid-fight. That's fucking stupid. Why the fuck was the fucking mouse button auto? Why was it auto-firing?
Kendrick. There will the time.
Damage on blade. Oh my god, Blade is dead! No! No! And I got the killing blow on him. The fucking claw guy was mid-attack on me. Oh. Unlucky as hell.
There will the time.
Very cool that it decided to do that as I was loading in.
kindred. There will the time.
Gaming.
You are the storm that is approaching.
There will the time.
Thank you for the 8 months, Cheesy Toast Man. Oh my god, Frenzy Mode might actually be a fucking blessing here. Bloody hell. Fuck. This is so frustrating. Cool. Why does it freaking fire my entire clip upon reloading? Why did it do it twice?
Gaming.
Koga_the_thief gifted a tier 1 sub to Bucky_loves_it.
Premium difficulty, yeah. Fight the game itself. Nakamoshi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Kindred.
If I had blood, this fight would be easy.
The time for
100% of the difficulty here is the fact that I can't use my blood powers. Motherfucker! Stop doing that when I reload the save.
Kindred. There will the time.
Alright, this is a reload. This one's a reload.
There will the time.
Cool, 1 damage that did. Is it over? Oh, thank God. Wow. Grab the sarcophagus. We're getting out of here. Game saved.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Oh, we're cracking that bad boy open.
So far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge.
Wow,
Beckett,
weak ass.
Do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Baby man.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
Yeah, I want to see how it goes open, too.
Being that this is the first of its kind that I've ever seen, your guess is as good as mine. In the last few seconds, I've had very few epiphanies. I may be old, but I didn't build it. How knowledgeable are you on ancient Assyrian funerary constructs?
Could just smash it.
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field. His name is Dr. Anders Johansson, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design. Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted. I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
Oh, fun.
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side. No, only the stupid and careless get caught by hunters. They serve their purpose in the natural order. The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
No bait for me.
It's easy to assume proficiency in something you've never done, isn't it? Be that as it may, these hunters are leagues above the security guard turned vampire killer you might have encountered thus far. You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone.
Chat, how
Too
close
many
are we
of us
to the
might
end of the
set them
game?
off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion. I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
Be close, you still got a bit.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Yeah, this seems like we're in the endgame type shit.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
I need some fucking blood. I need some fucking blood, dude. Somewhere I can drink you, please. I need fucking blood, and I need it right now. Check, car person isn't there anymore, and in fact hasn't been there for a long time.
I don't think.
Damn it. He was only there in the beginning, like 3 quests, and then he moved. He's gone. That man had no blood. That man had not a drop in him.
Need a ride?
You know what? I know some place where there's blood in high supply. Oh my god, all the guards are already dead. Give me that fucking blood. Yeah, the unofficial patch lets you come back here because there's multiple quests that use this location. So it prevents you from locking yourself out of getting those quest rewards. Oh yeah, my fucking ghoul. I forgot about my ghoul friend. I literally could have just gone to her for blood. I've been neglecting my I've been neglecting my ghoul. Yeah, I haven't been back to Santa Monica for like ages. We are vamping on the cheap, for sure.
Hop in.
Society of Leopold. Game saved. Wait, I gotta go buy ammo. Never. Fuck it. Fuck it. Katana run.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may...
Ow. Yo, I'm gonna need some of y'all's blood! Blood purge! Oh God. Maybe we stealth.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this week. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention what kind of visitors, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Any reason you glow red? I'm a vampire. Okay, I didn't realize that the door was right there. I possibly could have snuck there. Sleeping people is going pretty well for stealth, though. Not a bad ability for stealth.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors. Of course, sir. Our duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet from that. Good.
Cool, he didn't question why his boy just fell asleep. The door is locked. Everybody's sleeping. Give me your blood. We're in.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith, and that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might further your kingdom. And if I meet them tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back.
Holy shit, he's fucking praying in his sleep!
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children. Defend myself with your shield of faith.
Stop right there!
Alright. Hey, that's a new weapon. Inventory's full. Eat Sig. Human. Oh, nice. Tower. Off. Oh wait, no, on. On, charges on, Heat Sig, set to human. Cool.
Stop right now!
Let's reload. I don't know why I walked outside.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith.
Prage. Lord, I prage.
That I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword.
And I literally thieve his blood from his body. And I can do it here.
Suspect's lost.
Stop there! What? Fucking. They were fucking all over me. Hang on. Okay, now I have to do that first.
Give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the archangel and defend myself with the shield of faith,
human.
and that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might further your kingdom here on earth. And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back into the fire once they
Fuck. Oh god, it's only that specific explosive. Fuck, okay.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith.
Ow.
Who's there?
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the archangel.
Who's there?
Bro, hey everybody! They all wanted to watch. Save. Lord! Give me strength in battle. Eat sig. Human. Wait, no. He tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He made his lair at the penthouse of the Ventru Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons by cover of night. I prayed to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there's a shadow that hangs over my heart like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It's not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings, but there is fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning and the sun was my little comfort. We lost 3 of the brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. Oh my god, there's so much lore. I dreamed of LaCroix last night. He was sucking my dick. Oh, there's so much.
Gaming.
Pog.
aggroed a bunch of people, it seems like. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Lord, grant me the strength I need in battle. Why would they even program their heat sensors with a human setting? They're vampire hunters. And surely they would know that vampire hackers are a thing. Blood magic is pretty pog. All right. Vampire Acrophera. Okay, it's a depiction of the sarcophagus. And a biblical painting of someone bludgeoning someone to death. I see. I've absorbed this lore. Probably Cain. Yeah, probably Cain. It's always Cain if it's some fucking biblical guy. Power. Let's see. Off. Save. Downstairs.
Stop right there!
Here they come.
Who's there? Drop it! Stop right there!
Blood magic is blood magic's kind of crazy actually. Blood magic kind of go crazy actually. Okay. Ah. A secret room behind the barrels. Very clever. Oh my god. The Pirate's Cove. This is where they've hidden all of Davy Jones's booty. Ow! Guys, you ruined the pirate ambience. Like, not cool. Oh shit, I have a scope. There we go. Yeah, most of my blood magic shit doesn't work on boxes. Generator 1, well, I'm assuming I'm going to have to take out both generators, so let's start with number 1. A couple poison cells. Okay. I can't do anything to this generator? Guess generator 1 was the wrong way then. We go generator 2 this time. Morbed a little too hard there. Morbed a little too close to the sun. Okay, we'll just long range suck the rest of the people in here. We'll get long range sucked to death and all will be well. Actually, I want a short range suck you. Oh, thanks for coming over here. Made my job a lot easier. Give me your blood. Awesome. Alright, we're full on blood. Let's go. Hey, a boat. That'll be convenient. Because assumedly I will need to get the fuck out of here at some point. And they really just hide these guys everywhere, huh? Just to fucking... There we go. Okay, into the next level. What the fuck? Oh, we're in a cutscene. And it auto-saved, so we're good. Oh god. You missed!
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this trap for the archfiend himself! Where is LaCroix?
Give me Johansen and I'll let you live, Smile.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
It's as good as mine. Okay, I'm coming up. Fuck, what the fuck? Isn't he supposed to be mortal? Why is he using vamp tricks? He's got true faith, dude. He's got fucking vampire. He's got monster hunter powers. The Lord is with him. Like, unironically. Please stop praying for my grandpa. He's become too powerful. Fuck? You chillin'? Okay. You asshole. I'm going to not load the autosave. I'm actually going to go down through the cave again. Because I want to go into this fight with full blood. No, actually, I'm going to load the autosave. I just remembered how long that cave was. Last save will be a backup. Yo, free upgrades for great games. Use the Xbox app right now.
I knew.
Okay, blood theft damages him, but I don't get any blood in return. Why are there what I assume to be knife sharpening sounds in this cutscene? I think he's sharpening a stake to kill me.
I knew you!
Alright, chat, what's the fucking strat here? Honestly, what you did the first time was pretty good. I mean, yeah, I did do pretty good the first time. It's not baiting if I ask. It's not backseating if I ask. I'm coming up. Fuck, I'm coming up. Stop teleporting, please. I'm begging you. Ow. Okay, I'm getting what I have to do. Chat? Chat is just ignoring me at this point. It's useless to even try to talk to chat. Because they're just fucking... You guys are just fucking... in your own little world. Worth doing the caves again so I can go in with full blood. I could probably speedrun it. We're back in the pirate town. Chat, I'm glad you're entertaining yourself, but you all sound so dumb right now. all I'm gonna say. You all sound like such little dweebs. I know I'm not talking much either, but it's because I'm trying to focus on getting through here. No! Wait, I can swim. Somehow thought the water would be instant game over. Alright. Full blood. Let's do this. Why is streamer made of blood now? I have my blood shield.